Hello and welcome back to my next stream. I'm Chaos to the power of 10 and we will play the next part of Edna and Harvey the Breakout. I really hope it will not crash my PC this time. But it feels already better because I figured out if you start the game new, then you can open it in Windows mode. And in Windows mode, OBS can track it without some weird around way, you know? So my graphics are all fine, my OBS is on the side. Okay, the game is smaller for me, but I hope for you it is the same size. Hi Hawkness, hi, welcome in. And yes, hyperfixated. I'm doing a new form of art and I'm really learning a lot in the last week, but I cannot really tell you anything about it because the new art is maybe for somebody depending if they want it. You know, right now it is just a funny little thing for me to do the new art. But if it is well enough made, maybe somebody wants to have it, you know? But until then, I rather do not want to talk about it. And yeah, the moment, I don't know, when I have a new art project, then I get really fixated. New medium to work in is always fun. Yeah, it is. So it is like, okay, every free minute I have after or before work, I'm just sitting here and do my stuff. I ate though. I ate and I drink. I didn't forget that, okay? I do care for myself still. I'm still confused how I have so much energy today. I woke up at 4 in the morning and I couldn't fall back asleep, even though I lied in bed still till 8, I believe. And I haven't had a nap today. So, I don't know how my body is still working. Hi Carol, hi, welcome in. Here is your Nuggy for redeeming second. Thank you. You better take care of yourself. Yeah, I do. I ate, I drank. I am planning to do a second meal later. I had a iced coffee this morning as a treat for the hard work I did the last few days. Yeah. We are eating dinner now. What is there for dinner? Was it the waffle or it was the waffle in Owl's Discord from somebody else? Cuisine, I believe. Oh no, you have steak, fries, salad, homemade, béarnaise sauce and baguette. Who had the waffle? I can remember a waffle. Oh, it was in my num-nums and it was from Biz. Biz had breakfast waffles. Yee. Can I have the steak and the fries? And the sauce, of course. Oh, the salad also looks good, to be honest. Lately I only eat like beans and carrots as greens. Or a lot of it, let's say it that way. Because they are cheap lately, in comparison to other stuff. But your salad looks good. Last time we also broke my PC. The game crashed and it crashed my full PC, all with the graphics and OBS and all. So I had to replay the game because we didn't have a save file. And I have done everything the same, but one thing I went before I went outside and get caught. I went into the eating hall and into the kitchen and got ketchup and mustard and a pot. That's so far, I believe everything I did's different. I believe everything else should be this. Oh, wait, one more thing. Here should be a man in a white suit, but I sprayed him with a ketchup, and now he is in the washing room.
The next exit is approaching.
I don't know why we did that. Oh yeah, to get his... No, wait. Why did we do that? We don't know yet why we did that. The salad dressing is olive oil, apple cider vinegar, lemon juice, and oregano blend, salt, pepper, and red chili flakes. That sounds delicious for me. For my mom, it would not be... it wouldn't work. She's really sensitive to heat stuff like chili. I also don't believe that I have heard of this mixture. But it sounds yummy. Something else different? No, I don't think so. Maybe what did we do last time? We escaped our isolation room, our pillow room. We talked to the phone guy and let him get crazy. We... apparently our father is dead and he was convicted to be a murderer of the son of the chef of this asylum that we are in. And apparently the chef of the asylum also has custody over us. What else? We trapped one of our prison guards, I guess, our guards, in a room. We hit another one on the head and hid him in the closet. To the camera guy, we didn't do anything yet. To the door guard, we didn't do anything yet. And there is another person that took us here after he found us. He's a new guy, so he didn't know better. Then we talked to the king. We need his golden coin to escape. But we would need to defeat him in a game of head or tail. But he apparently got hit by a lightning strike, and since then he's unbelievably lucky. So he wins all the time. We need to figure out how to do that. Then... there was a bee-man with the earwax. The guy in the TV room that wanted dinosaur DNA that we gave him by getting the earwax and a fly. Then there's the really depressed person that we talked to. That is now in the men's toilet getting a surprise party from a... I guess just overly happy woman. Then there is the energy man. I would call him energy man. He is on the window, trying to feel the chi or something like that. We got his coat hanger number 2, because the coat hanger system is a traveling ray, and it goes by 1, 2, or 3, and 2 was the next one in line. So now we were able to travel. Then... oh yeah, the telephone guy, we distracted him, so he thinks now that his money is gone, so he is giving up on the telephone. Who else? Oh, and the isolated man, who is highly dangerous and nobody should talk to him, but we talked to him and he told us we need gold and a way out. We need some stuff to get out, and he got the plan. We can talk to him in a second ago, it's just to refresh our memory. And then Chaos just being a menace. Chaos sounds like crazy at the moment, but I guess this is the right area to be crazy. And there was two people that didn't look anything alike, that were put together into one sweater, who told us they were Siamese twin. Do they call them that? I don't know. Twins that were attached on the body. But we snipped their clothes in two, and since then they are two different people now. We magically, with scissors, parted them. Yeah, I already, last time, when I was working on it,
The beds haven't been made. I guess I'll have to take stern measures.
we cannot take this because it's too big. But I'm guessing we need it in the washing room to fall down onto it so that we can safely land. And apparently, writing our name on it, using ketchup and mustard, and poking it and slicing it doesn't count as bad enough to be changed. So, let's continue.
I can't do any more harm with this. The stinky drink is empty.
Maybe we need more stinky drink. Oh, why can I not use this? It would be good
Yummy.
to make
And this exquisite hissing that accompanies the dissolving of dental enamel.
like crumbs in the bed. I'm having the feeling that would work. How did your weekend start so far? Besides eating, I guess. The sound is already breaking.
Hello, princess.
Ah, yeah. You who calls us princess. Wait,
Getting back to your plan.
I forgot that she is reading all of it. Ah, yeah, the master key, the gold, and clay. And a vehicle.
Where can I find the master key?
That's easy. The guard they call Bladder has it. Bladder is on monitor watch duty in the control room on the 3rd floor.
Oh, we saw him.
He's far from being watchful. But when it comes to keys, he's a real bulldog. Maybe you can distract him with something.
Where do I get gold?
That is the
Tricky, that. Dr.
king.
Marcel keeps his polo trophies too securely to get at them. The only alternative I see is Adrian's medal from the jigsaw contest. However, Adrian is sitting in his cushion fort in the lounge, like Lord Muck. And he guards himself with this playboy. What's his name?
Trucklechuck.
Trucklechuck.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay,
didn't we
okay.
play it last time in
It's all-
German?
As stupid as Adrian might be, he has a pretty
Trockelbecher?
impressive mind-reading act. It might prove difficult to get the medal from him.
You are
even
working
if you
this
manage to get
weekend.
past Drockelchuck.
No. Why?
Where can I find clay?
Weekend work.
Good question. The clay from occupational therapy has been completely pounded into ugly ashtrays. You can't use that anymore. But maybe it would help you to know that this asylum has been built on a pretty clay-packed layer of earth.
How do I get a vehicle?
Everything in its time. But we're not there by a long shot yet.
Okay.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Are you my father? I mean, the paper said that my father is dead, but it wouldn't surprise me if he would end up in the asylum, if he is supposed to be a murderer, depending, how the murder happened.
I've got to go.
And
Give my
since
regards to Lady Liberty.
it was the victim was the son of the asylum chef. I need to look up a picture of our father and compare them. What was in here? Oh yeah, bathroom. Not yet sure what we need here. This one is closed and this is the way back. Okay.
Here we go.
Just don't break. Chaos looking for Daddy. Daddy is dead. I believe that there is not a lot to look at.
The next exit is approaching.
Yeah, I have the feeling we need the blanket here. And here's the man that I talked about. He is washing himself because he wants to have everything as white as possible. He's a germaphobe.
The next exit is approaching.
Oh yeah, and this guy just screams at us. And I guess he needs to go to the toilet, but there is a party in the toilet, so he cannot go. Or maybe this is another toilet? Maybe? Because I don't know what these things in the wall are. What did we want to... Oh yeah, we need something to crumb on to the blanket.
This is all junk from occupational therapy.
Oh yeah, this is B-Man with his earwax. Oh, can I have another one of your
Barkeep,
stinky drinks?
One drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
Not another one. I'd rather go back to my cell voluntarily.
Okay, so the drink is not the answer.
This is where the barkeeper mixes his drinks?
Can I have some of it?
I'd better not drink this. I have this terrible heartburn and...
Coward!
Oh, no.
Edna? Phew, I was starting to worry.
I only wanted it for the blankets. You do not have to drink it. Maybe something in the vending machine? What is it only drinks?
Empty.
Okay.
The chute is too small for the cocktail glass.
Where could we get something crumbly? I cannot remember seeing a lot of... Oh, where? In the bathroom. Could be some food? Maybe? Hi. Finger food? Take. Pick up.
I don't want to take it all at once.
They don't
I
care.
don't want to take it all at once.
I'm quite sure they don't care. Maybe we need to talk?
I'd rather not disturb them. I'm sure they want to be left alone.
I mean, these are for sure salt pretzel sticks. They should be crumbled. How do I take some of these?
Normally, I love to play with my food. But this food here seems to be a real party pooper.
Turn off the light? I think it is turned off.
I don't want to spoil
Yeah.
the romantic mood.
Why not? Spoiling is always fun.
Oh, shut up, Harvey. You don't know anything about these things. Normally, I love to play, but this food... Normally, I love, but this food...
Take it.
I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets.
You do not have to eat it.
I don't
I
wanna
just
take
need
it
it
all
for
at
the
once.
bed.
I don't want to take it all at once.
Then take like one? Maybe? I have the feeling she would take it
There are
if we
already enough
could.
cups.
I wonder why we can't pick those up. Shh.
Huh. Yeah, something to put it in. I also have the feeling. Normally, you don't. People like in puzzle games. If somebody says something like, "I don't need this," that's fine. That means you don't need it. If they say, "I don't want to take all of it," then that means you can take it, but not all of it. So you need to find a way to separate parts of it.
I don't think it's very appealing. It's not a potluck party. It's not a potluck
Okay.
party.
But on the other hand, all of this is one area. So normally if you can take something, it would be a separated area, you know?
Tempting. But I'm busy right now. No, this is the professor's armchair. There's someone crouching behind the armchair.
Maybe there are crumbs between the cushions? I cannot even look at this one.
I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway.
No! This gnome will not be included into my inventory.
I'd rather not. I have a brown thumb.
Okay. Pick up some dirt,
I
maybe?
don't have a vacant place in my nightshirt. And the window seat in my heart belongs to Harvey.
I have
spit
a
on
German
Treasure
sauce in
Drive
my
over there.
hand. What kind of German sauce? Do you mean out of Germany or like a German invention?
Stupid, sturdy piece of German engineering.
I bought it in Germany. Okay. I don't know if that counts as German sauce.
Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions.
Würze? What?
Somebody has swiped all the cushions from this sofa.
What kind of Würze? Like Maggi-Würze? Maggi, I hate it. Sorry. I know for like most of Germany, let's say it that way, most of Germany and I guess worldwide, I'm guessing, Maggi is like the, how do you call it in English? Seasoning sauce, I guess, is the seasoning sauce. But I despise the taste of it. I don't know why, but something is in there that my tongue just does not like. Oh, wait. That's like an Easter search. Look, finger food, everything right. There are chips. Take the chips. They are distracting you with the chips on the table, just to hide the other chips on the other table. I just put it on in other foods. I would still, no. I would rather put in just salt and pepper and I'm fine.
The next exit is approaching.
Let's crumb up that bed.
Hey, the beds haven't been made. I guess I'll have to take stern measures.
Yeah, chips.
You're not supposed to eat chips in bed.
Yeah, well, you just throw it on it. You don't eat it. Perfect. Okay, let's see how long it takes for the thing to disappear. Do I have to go like in another area or do I have to wait? I refrain from using it when you visit. Yes, please. Also honey. You cannot use honey. Just, I will remind you. How far away do I have to go for them to take that blanket? Maybe I have to make a circle? Kinda lonely now. On the right.
The next exit is approaching.
Oh, it's there. Oh. We just spawned. Ah yeah, Mr. Frog. Hi, Mr. Frog.
He doesn't hear me.
Okay, where? Oh wait, there's a coat hanger. Pick up. Cool, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, okay. Oh. Huh?
A postcard from Vladvakistan. Look here. The foreign minister postmarked the stamp with his own incisors.
Vladvakistan? Sure.
This says, the moon falls down to Earth. That's a bit worrying. This is a registration for group therapy. A compact file cabinet for suspension folders.
Can we open it? Oh.
Let's see. Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful. There's a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find their corresponding patient histories. I seem to know some of the names. Well, normally I don't care much about files, but snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at?
I guess all of them. Hi, Biz! Chaos is visiting. We haven't talked about it yet. But yes, it is the plan. Nom! Hi, Biz. Welcome in. How is your weekend going? We give Edna another try. Another chance. If this will go wrong, never again. Not on stream, at least.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all.
Oh. Do the other ones also talk about the physical education?
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all.
I have the feeling this is important and I will not be able to remember all of it. So, the king hit a red cat, I believe, and was second in physical education. I also cannot remember black pony, I believe. And he was first in physical education. Why ever we need this information, I guess we need it. The brand is Kaba? Is that popular? Wait, Hannes has Maggi. I have German chocolate we found at the store. Do you want to try traditional Swedish meatballs? Yes, please. And the brand is Kaba. Kaba as chocolate. No, not that, well, could be, but not that I know of it. Let me Google. Let me see it. My visual brain is mostly better than my name. Nee. Are these the small bonbons? I know them as small bonbons. But apparently they also have normal chocolate. I didn't know that. Instead of cute, you could say Gesundheit. But thank you. Oh, Trucklechuck.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Drogglejug. First pet, green dog. Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all.
Prosit? Really? We say Prosit if we drink.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Peter. First pet, blue goldfish. Characteristic, was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all.
Next to last. Okay. I believe that is the last one.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Hottie. First pet, yellow rat. Characteristic, was always chosen last during physical education lessons. That's all.
key? Or was there one more, or was it the fitting option? Okay. Don't know why I need it, but now I have it. Could you... Thank you.
Very nicely done.
That looks like something we can let explode. So far, so good. I'm out doing errands. Got some sushi and boba for lunch, so it's been a tasty day. That sounds tasty. Jelly? Oh, you mean the boba? I know there are bobas with jello on top, but I never found a shop that would sell them. Weirdly. Oh, jelly is slang for jealous. Okay.
True inferno.
Chaos made me almost crash at work. What do you mean? I didn't do
Only
anything.
Trained heating engineers can handle these.
Okay, open it.
Only trained heating engineers can handle these.
I have the feeling we need to bonk it.
Still overpressurized.
Quickly, let's knock something over.
There's a lot of pressure in the boiler. Still overpressurized.
Quickly, let's knock something over.
I did get lychee jelly for my taro boba. You guys have stuff that I never heard of before. You know? I know there is jelly because I saw it on the internet, but I never saw it here. I would like to try it though. Your song almost made me fall asleep. It's not my song, but it's my cover. And it's not official, okay? I never asked any of them to use the music, for example. But on the other hand, I cannot imagine them asking the original artist if they can do a cover of the music. So it's like all these cover songs, I cannot imagine that one of them went to the original artist and emailed them. Maybe the bigger ones, you know, the bigger cover artists. Yes. Bigger cover artist going to bigger musicer? Sure, why not? But like any normal YouTuber going to a big musicer, asking them, hey, can I cover your song in an email? I cannot imagine, to be honest. Song can mean just singing. I'm not saying you made a cover. Where you are saying your song, that would imply that I made it. I want to be sure. Can I open it? I guess not. Taro is a purple root, popular in Southeast Asian and Polynesian cooking. Very tasty. Is it like a potato? It was my voice, yes. And I haven't
Just your usual bring your spoons
recorded
back to the
anything
cafeteria
singing
announcement.
for a good while now. And I don't know why my morning brain was saying, oh yeah, why not? Can I bonk this one?
Stupid, sturdy piece of German engineering.
Kinda. Okay. Can I pick
These
this up?
are never under doormats in real life.
Are you sure?
But I'll make sure. Didn't I say so?
Dumb game. They do mash it. So it's potato mash? Yeah, there is the other pot was over here. that I took. Can I
A
take
bit
this one
bulky,
too?
don't you think?
Okay, fine.
This is where the cutlery is usually kept.
Open it.
Oh, great balls of fire. There's cutlery in there.
Pick it up.
Let's see. Now, what have we here? A
You
knife
didn't miss it.
and a
It is on
fork.
Discord.
The
In
series
art.
of surprises just keeps on coming. What's this? Not one spoon? Where the heck are the spoons? Today is free choice day.
Oh,
Obviously, the chosen meals are arranged according to the seats. The order hasn't been made yet.
okay. I have the feeling we need to order them at some point.
What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next?
What's a dot dot dot? Be right back for no reason. The ketchup and the mustard I got from here. Did I ever went here? I don't... No, I didn't.
The best, the greatest, the godfather of know-it-alls.
Ziggy.
The great analyst Jung.
C.G. Young. And Ugly Man.
A stylized picture of Dr. Marcel.
Door plate.
Group therapy for game designers. This is for the really messed up cases.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you?
As far as I
Why don't you come a
know,
little closer?
Pokey
This
is
the
the
group therapy session for video game designers.
designer
If
of this
you don't
game.
have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I also have the feeling that maybe all of these are either of different games, the designers, or they are all working on this game. I can imagine.
I didn't want to join in anyway.
In that case, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
But,
And please shut the door on your way out.
all right, all right.
So meta, yeah.
Puh, who needs her?
He went crazy making games. Or designing games, I guess. And here is the entrance area. Where when we go out here, then we get corked again. I wanted to go up. Up. Thank you. Hi. Is this the uncomfy room? Oh yeah, the uncomfy room. Maybe we
This
can...
is not a piece of furniture. It's Dr. Marcel's brain liquefier.
Yeah, but maybe we can zap ourselves?
I'd need help from someone who knows his
A
way
little
around
bit,
these
just a
things.
little bit. You know? To get as much luck
I
as
better leave that to an expert.
the king.
You may get electric shocks if you wear that, but it's a good protection against mallets.
I tried. Sadly, no.
Not necessary. Everything is under control.
Wait, that means I can go back to the top of the roof? Maybe I can get zapped over there? Even though the sky is nice and blue.
It's locked.
Yes. Ah, here's the cameraman. What is over here again? Oh, the kitchen, I believe. Yeah, I cannot imagine that there's something in here. Right now, at least. And I believe we went here already. Let's see if we can talk to the cameraman. I believe last time we went in and were shocked and went out again.
I hate to interrupt, but
Make it snappy.
Apparently I talked to him while I did the new game. Well,
I'm not the newbie.
Oh, no? Who are you then?
what do I remember? I remember that we already talked, apparently. And he took us for the new person. Of course, as we can see here.
To be honest, I'm a loony on the run.
Loony on the run. Right. But listen, newbie, if you've only come here to pull my leg, you might as well just take a hike.
You saw that, Kara? So I did it on the stream. What the heck, Chaos? It was so good. It's not good. It is fine. It's not good. At least I'm not sounding like a child, you know? But I'm not sounding like a grown-up. I don't know how you listen to me over stream. Lies! It's really good, it's not.
I hate to interrupt, but
Make it snappy.
now, about that master key.
What else do you want to know?
Can I have it? I've misplaced mine.
Good one. As if Dr. Marcel would trust you with a master key. This master
Takes
key
a
is the
gosh dang
single most
compliment.
important thing
I can
in this
take
whole
it.
building.
Doesn't mean
Not
that I
even
believe it.
Holgor has one.
But
and
thank
I'm
you.
certainly not giving it to a noob like you.
Bleh.
Now, about that master key.
What else do you want to know?
Ah, on his pocket.
Which door doesn't the key unlock?
There's this room on the second floor. The doctor always keeps it locked. He keeps the key to it in his office. But once a day, at the exact same hour, he opens the room and locks
There was
himself
some mod.
inside.
I mean, that
We
could
don't
be
know
maybe
what Dr. Marcel
Ray.
keeps in there, or what he does. But Babbitt swears he once heard sounds coming from the room.
Okay.
A whimpering, or a sobbing, right
So-
when the doctor was in there. Creepy, huh?
Ugh, I've got goosebumps.
So, one key in the doctor's office for a locked room somewhere in second floor, I believe.
Did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
Why don't you just go? I'll keep watch in the meantime.
Hey, I have responsibilities here. It's not just about sitting around, watching TV, killing time.
I wouldn't dare think of it that way.
I'm fine with that one, Biz, because I cannot sing a lot of songs. But I thought, like, somehow I can sing barely, like, fine-ish as this one. How do you call it again? The big Disney movie. The Ice Princess? one of the childs, when the child sings. You know? That one. Do you wanna build a snowman? That one, weirdly, I can sing. Maybe because it is a child. And I thought, okay, that I'm a sleepy person, apparently. I'm having a soothing voice. So maybe something that is more sleepy suits me. And apparently it works.
Speaking of water...
Is it called Ice Princess in Germany? No. But I also cannot remember the real name. And it is based on the Ice Princess. So... Oh yeah.
I give up.
Frozen!
No match for your bladder.
Anything else?
What is a German name for that one? Is it also Frozen? I believe. Oh, it is the Ice Queen. Apparently. I have never seen it. In German, let's say it that way. I only know Frozen. I didn't know it is called the Eiskönigin in German. I fully forgot about that one. Interesting. I wasn't that far off, apparently.
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, please do.
Can I pick it, Joss?
I'll just try.
Yeah.
Hands off!
Okay, fine.
That didn't work, did it?
Fine. Oh yeah. Bonk him?
I'd rather not.
Okay,
He's
fine.
still ignoring me.
Yeah, he will still ignore you if you are bonking him. Hard enough, you know? Oh yeah, Dr. Marcel's room and key for the secret room somewhere. In the second floor? Oh. Or is he maybe right now in the room? That could be. Oh yeah, wait, look at.
That seems to be important.
Yeah, we already know this one, but there should be a picture of our dad on
Now.
there.
What is this? That's my father right there in the picture. This article states my father is a murderer.
Have
That
I
is
looked
a
at it?
horrendous lie.
I mean, could he be the person in the isolation after, I guess, years of isolation? And without glasses, I guess.
Nope. There's no hidden safe behind it. Closed. That makes me angry.
Okay, bonk it.
I guess I need something more pointed to force it open.
Oh.
Yeah, I can reach between the desk and the drawer with this. With any luck... There!
Oh.
Success!
Look at.
There's an old key in the drawer. I'll take that. I bet it's important. Dr. Marcel kept it hidden in a locked drawer after all.
Oh. Old key. Now we need to find the locked room. He said something about the... Excuse me? Second floor? I think. But then again, what do they mean by second floor? Is it the second floor from the ground up? Like, is it... I hate it. I hate this discussion. Is the floor that you go into a house, is it the first floor already? Or is it the ground floor and the next one is the first floor? I hate that there are two different versions of this. Wait, where could be the... This one is open. That's the bathroom. No, that's the kitchen. Ground. Yeah, we also have the ground floor. But I know that there are systems where the ground floor is the first floor, I guess. Oh, this one is locked, right? Oh?
Let's see.
Oh.
Wow, that really worked.
Let's see that secret. Oh, it's a shrine of his son. Is it his urn? And his baby teeth? Jeez, oh. Did he blink? Oh, he's looking. He's moving. Does that mean that the picture is haunted and he is looking around? Or does that mean there are holes and somebody is watching us?
Alfred was very clumsy with this kite.
That little putz was a clumsy oaf, period.
Now ask the Americans. Hey, Americans. Biz, I believe you.
Alfred got this great bike from his father. Mine was from the junkyard.
What do you say to this discussion?
If ever I need an imprint of Dr. Marcel's knee, I know where I can get it now. That's sick.
It's a first floor usually, if it is like a hotel or office building. It's usually the lobby or ground and then straight to second floor when you go up. Ah.
They actually squeezed Alfred into that?
Human bodies are 90% water, Edna.
And considering Alfred's head, I'll raise your 90 to 98%. I vaguely remember Alfred. He was an extremely obnoxious boob, I'll admit that. But to think that he's dead now?
Edna? Edna? The kid was a klutz.
I know.
He was a jerk.
I know.
Oh.
I couldn't stand him.
An idiot. A moron.
A pimpled ulcer.
A bag of pus.
Dumb as a bag of nails.
Cry, baby.
Butthead.
Goof.
Brain dead mother friggin' vomit munching horse fornicator.
Edna?
I miss him.
I know.
Dr. Marcel will pay for this.
You think? He's got something to do with this?
Look around you. It's obvious that this guy is insane. I know the recollection of what happened back then must be buried somewhere in my brain. This is exactly why Dr. Marcel is trying to erase my memory. And to think he's got the nerve to accuse my father.
We'll find the missing piece of the puzzle, Edna. I promise.
This, Carol explained it exactly how I would. But ground is ground, then one first floor, then the rest. I would agree, but Americans are different. Extremely obnoxious boob, what a thing to have on your head for your headstone? Oh,
That's Alfred's homework. Alfred was a real nerd, and he never let me copy off him. What's this? Scribbled on the edge of the page. Mattis Conrad? That's my father's name, but it isn't his handwriting. Although somebody has made a great effort to copy it, obviously. Just a second. That's my handwriting. I don't get it. Why did I sign my father's name on the edge of Alfred's homework? Harvey, do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I can remember that day very well. That was the day I taught you how to forge signatures.
I have the feeling that's something you shouldn't learn.
Look, that's Poozy.
Pussy.
Harvey couldn't stand him.
Poozy must kill Harvey. Poozy must kill Harvey.
Oh!
Still his usual self, old Poozy.
He is coming up in Harvey's new eyes, I guess. Oh. Interesting.
Hey, half of those are mine.
Take some. If half of them are yours.
Oh, shucks. Safety glass.
We have a bunker.
No.
Oh.
Nobody has the right to destroy memories.
How about giving memories a small dent?
Nah.
Small tent.
Alfred's yo-yo. Alfred was pretty clumsy with it. He couldn't even perform a single trick.
Me neither, but I like
Alfred always used to have the
yo-yos.
cooler toys. And he never let me play with them.
Maybe that's because you always wanted to play Smash 'em Up.
You think so?
Half of them are hers. Does that mean she lost her marbles? If so, then only half of
This
hers.
is Alfred taking ballet lessons.
Just an
Not only did he look ridiculous in his outfit, but he also moved with as much grace as a sack of potatoes. He was a few sandwiches shy of a picnic. Even as a toddler, Alfred was ugly. Alfred built a snowman. Is that a tie on the snowman? Oh, Alfred, you're such a geek.
Wait, can I? Oh, yeah. Can you metamorph me in
Can
the
you
past?
remember this, Harvey?
Yes, indeed I do. You and Alfred had a private lesson with Mr. Hornbush. The lesson was utterly boring. And while
private
Alfred
lesson,
did his
ugh.
best to follow, I taught you how to forge signatures.
Do you think we can go back there so I can learn it again?
That should be no problem. Are you ready?
Yeah. Temple morph me to the past.
I don't know
As
why
you
we need
wish.
that,
Hold
but we
on.
need it, I guess.
Oh dear. I really do remember, I'm afraid. This is Mr. Hornbush's math class. He was very strict and he always picked on me. Doesn't he look like one of the aliens in Star Trek? I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, he'll lock me in the cupboard again. This is a
Ugh.
riddle you have to solve on your own. Good luck, Harvey.
Really locking people in the... Well,
It's a note
our
from
father
Alice,
also locked us
Edna's
in the
father.
basement. So... Apparently that was a time where stuff like that was still normal.
It's a note from Addis, Edna's father.
Lock you in the cupboard, yeah. I guess in this one. I don't know if that was a thing to do in school, but I remember that in school you get taught like how school was back in the days. You know, like, I don't know the number, but back in the days. Our grandfathers and so on. That they still were allowed to hit you with like bamboo, and bamboo is really hard. And I can remember our teacher telling us that they were allowed to let you knee on frozen peas, for example. Stuff like that. So locking in the cupboard, I can imagine that in a different time back then, something like that would have happened. No. Oh, I'm telling her all about the nice stuff, huh? My dad was hit by his teacher, I believe. I can imagine. I don't like
a
it.
pattern.
We can talk about so much stuff. Oh. I'm guessing the letter is the most important thing of all of them. Hey, you have a note?
What does that piece of paper say?
Oh, it's a note from my father. He just forgot to put marmalade on my sandwich again.
And that's why you get a note?
Edna! 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 It's the warmest day of the year today!
Oh no. And I have to sit here pushing numbers around.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again. And I can't properly concentrate on my assignment.
Edna Conrad, you keep interrupting the lesson. I'll give you an official warning. On the third warning, I'm putting you in the cupboard. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
I think these will make me be in trouble. So let's concentrate on the unpleasant ones first.
Mr. Hardbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna.
Math is god-awful. Let's skedaddle.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
My mom was hit with a long ruler called a yardstick, but she went to school with mean nuns as a kid. I would like to know how. I don't want to know, don't tell me. But to be with, well, I guess it depends. There are still schools from church and nuns, right? Because when I think about teaching female people back in the day, churches, like back in the day, were mostly the only option. But then I would question how old was your mother. On the other hand, as said, I don't want you to tell me. I'm just guessing it was a church school because they are still around.
Do you remember the skull?
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Oh.
Mr. Hornbush reminds me of the fish Mattis gave you for Easter.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
You flushed it down the toilet.
Mr. Hardbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna.
I dislike that child. Can we throw him out the window?
Hey, Edna! I spotted a letter in Mr. Hornbush's coat pocket. I'm sure it's part of a conspiracy. Shh.
It hung around for a long while. It was definitely still a thing around here until the last 80s, early 90s, really? I know we have girls' schools, you could say, and I know we also have schools that are church-based, but I cannot believe that there are only nuns as teacher. Maybe some.
We should venture out
I need
into
to
the world.
look into that.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
And I wouldn't call my mom old, but she is a grandma, so it's fair. Yeah, church school. Well, I know there are church schools that are only for teaching about church and the Bible, so that you can, after your Taufe? I don't know how the next part is called. I know that they dunk the baby into the water and say, oh, they are part of our church now. And then you go to church school to learn about church, to then baptism. Yeah, to then get baptized. Yeah. And then there are schools that are normal schools with math and English, but grounded by the church. I don't know if they are also called church school. They are often referred to as private schools around here. Yeah, private schools here can also mean that it is funded by any organization. So it's not. It is. The church might be a private school, but it doesn't have to be. You know. So not every private school is a church school.
Let's go on a treasure hunt.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Okay, I guess we are getting ourselves in trouble.
Edna, swimming season's begun.
Oh, I'd like to go swimming too.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again. And I can't properly concentrate on my assignment.
I have to ask you to behave, young lady. That is the second warning, Edna. Interrupt the lesson one more time, and I'll put you in the cupboard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
The interesting thing is that we would think that we are maybe some kind of autism or something like that, you know? But he could also, because he could be just tattletaling, you know? He could ignore us. But it could also be that he, for real, cannot concentrate the moment somebody else is talk. So... trying to be patient.
Edna! They have a new slide at the playground.
What? I've got to go there. I can't risk anyone breaking my record in slalom sliding.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again. And I can't properly concentrate on my assignment.
Can you say some
Edna,
other sentence?
That's it. Enough is enough. Into the cupboard. Come on, move it.
But...
No back talk now.
I dislike him anyway. That's often called a questioning when it's a child. It's more common with some denominations, but a lot of people wait till they are adults. Put Mr. Hornbush back in your inventory before you get thrown in the cabin. Too late, but I can still take him. Cabinet. The church school here is a private school. They are now trying to rebrand, but it's still church. Hi.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Hornbush to
Oh.
let you take part in the lesson again.
I can't believe that you, of all people, would say that, Harvey.
Why? We can wreak more havoc that way.
No,
That,
not yet.
of course, is true. Mr.
Not yet.
Hornbush!
Okay, I know now how I get out. I want to go back in.
Edna! There's a new ice cream bar.
Do they have blancmange ice?
From the looks of it, they've got everything.
Blancmange?
I'd die for an ice cream.
Mr. Hardbush!
Yeah.
Edna Conrad, I'll give on the third.
I'm sorry, Miss...
Edna!
No,
Ice!
that's not fair. Not fair, not fair, not...
Mr. Hornbush! Edna, and
I have to interrupt.
I'm sorry, Miss...
Edna!
What?
Mr. Hornbush! Edna, and
Edna, that's it. Come on.
But...
You have to do things in a specific order. I have the feeling, yes. I just learned something. Wait, can I? No, I cannot change to her, so. This kid is so annoying, yeah.
Can you reach the letter?
Sure. I can't make out anything. It's much too dark in here.
Can you take it? I cannot change to her, so... I'm guessing now we go... She keeps it, I hope, and she
Maybe you
takes
should
it?
ask Mr. Hornbush to let you... What?
That of Miss...
Can she now read it? Is it still in the... It's still in here, okay. So we need some kind of light in there. I guess. A light source that is inside here, though. Or that I can reach with Edna.
It's really handy.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me she just has to hold it up to the light.
Really...
No? Meh.
Edna!
What? I can't...
Mr. Edna, and
I'm sorry.
Alfred is so... Edna!
Mr. Edna, and
I'm sorry.
Edna!
Miss Edna, and
No.
Okay. His face.
Can you reach the letter?
Sure. I can't... It's much...
Okay. Hole?
You could pass the letter through the hole. Then I can read it for you.
Good idea.
Can we?
This is incredible. The letter is from Dr. Marcel, addressed to Mr. Hornbush. The doctor is paying him money to hold you back in school. And he stresses that under no circumstances are you to be allowed to leave class early. Especially, and this one's underlined, when the weather is good.
I can hardly believe it. Obviously, Dr. Marcel has been carrying out a personal vendetta against me for a long time. He'll pay for this.
This all seems a bit illogical to me, but I've seen it written in black and white.
We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
I have the feeling that was... You know, since he has read it and only we can talk to him, you know, it feels like that was made up. You know, normally people do not just go around asking for other people's children to be kept longer in school. That's something that a child's mind would come up with. We unalive him, right? We will see.
Maybe you should ask.
What? That, of course.
Okay, how do we get now to the...
Isn't that...
Yes, why? It's just a little memo about my sandwich.
Well, how about we create our own little note for Mr. Hornbush? In your father's name.
You mean we'll forge his handwriting?
We'll just borrow it. After all, you have plenty of time in here to practice it. Or did you have other plans?
You're right. This This really sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll even manage to get out soon enough to enjoy the weather.
And now we stay in this memory for the hours of work we do to really be able to forge
That's
the
how you learned to forge
sign.
signatures back then.
You know?
You got so good at it that after a while you could forge anyone's signature just by looking at it.
Yeah, I think I could still do that. I really hope this is going to help me. This classroom is not exactly what I call one of my favorite memories.
Wait, should we then
What
look?
a day that was.
Can we forge our fathers again?
What a day that...
Just borrow, sure. Just borrow some money from this person that I know their signature. What a depressing room. Also, it shows how still stuck in the death of his child he is. You know, we were a child when this happened, like maybe this high. Now we are this high. I mean, yes, the death of a child is horrible and needs time to be processed, but it doesn't seem that he ever did that or is about to do it. You know? I have the feeling maybe in his room could be his signature. Yeah, he's obsessing over it. I'm guessing on the diploma should be his sign.
Definitely Dr. Marcel's distinct signature.
Take it. Can we?
Okay.
Okay.
I think I could learn to forge this signature.
Sometime later.
That should do it. I can make an exact copy of the signature now.
Nobody will know, you know. I was just drinking when this happened. Oopsie. Yeah, nobody will notice that we are trying to sign in his name. I mean, it also could just be that we were like a little bit loony and wrote his name all over his room, you know? Fully normal for us. Wait, can I? Just in case we save. This one, sure. Yeah, Marcel's signature. Anything to sign in your inventory now that you can forge?
What shall I write?
Oh.
Dr. Marcel Paradise cocktail with an umbrella. Okay.
Interesting. Why would I be able to forge Dr. Marcel's writing in the cocktail menu? Ah. Also, I thought we also only did the sign, not the full handwriting. I believe there's still nothing I can do about him. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to the roof. I forgot about that. Maybe you can forge something so he can give you the master key. Wrong way. I mean, if we can find an empty paper, or maybe they are official papers, you know, with a watermark on it or something. Can I put this maybe on here? Sometimes in movies that's...
Look here, Harvey. This is how you enhance the reception.
That actually sounds plausible.
Did I do it? No. Wait.
Look here, Harvey. This is how you enhance the reception.
That actually sounds plausible.
Wait. Do I do something or do I not do something?
Look here, Harvey. This is how... It looks like an ice skater with a broken leg.
Can I snip this?
Look here, Harvey. This is how you get those zigzagging residual images.
Ooh.
Oh. Wait, does that change something in the television room? Maybe.
Look here, Harvey. This is how the government spies on pirate radio stations.
Oh, I should have been able to figure that one out myself.
Because the broken leg. Oh.
Oh, that easy?
What?
Look here, Harvey. This is how they make the red color on TV.
That's crazy! Crazy!
Okay, and this is how they make the yellow
Look
color?
here, Harvey. This is how they make the yellow color on TV.
And to think there are people who say that computer games don't teach kids anything!
Comics?
In this panel, we see Captain Useless canceling his cable TV.
I have the feeling we need to figure out which one we want. I can imagine that every single one of these make another channel appear on the TV downstairs, and we have to figure out which one we want. Who else's signature could we need? I don't know. Are there even more signatures in this house? The signature of our dad, we weren't able to copy. Back here's the toilet and the kitchen. I believe there's nothing. I can try with this one again, just in case.
I don't want false memories.
Yeah, no. You're weird that you move around. I don't know yet how to use this room.
It's free choice day in the cafeteria today.
Kitchen. What is over here again? Oh, I cannot do anything in there. I will be talked at. I'm guessing we need the key to get out. But for the key we will need to get out anyway. For the clay, don't we?
Just your usual bring your spoons back to the cafeteria announcement.
Absolutely normal. Are the pot holder of any use to us? Oh wait, how do we get... But I have no spoons left. Yeah, apparently nobody has spoons anymore. Oh, and wait, can I...
This looks dangerous. Ah, what the hey?
Okay.
The next exit is approaching.
Okay.
This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say...
Okay, no sign here. This is a spoon. There's nothing. B-man. Oh yeah, the bar. We could go to the bar with a forged menu. Looking, watching if it works. Barman!
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
One Dr. Marcel Paradise cocktail with an umbrella, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. We have a little joker here. That's not my handwriting. You've written that yourself. Admit it.
Ah. So I need his handwriting. Can I...
Yes, I think I can learn the barkeeper's handwriting. He's a bit dyslexic, it seems. He even writes stinky drink with 3 X's.
Did he? Wait. I was confused. Why?
What shall I write?
Three X's?
XXX. Okay. Barkeep, one drink, please.
I was confused why it would work
What will it be?
when the Dr. Marcel writes into the cocktail menu.
One XXX, please.
It's not on the menu. What? Let me see. You're right. What came over me? I don't even have the ingredients for that. Where the hell am I supposed to muster up minced meat? If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the basement and fetch my rifle.
Minced meat for a drink? And what are you supposed... What is the plan here? What do you want to shoot?
This is where the barkeeper mixes his drinks?
Okay, and now that he's gone, what to do?
Those are not spirits. Those are detergents. Well, I guess most of them contain a fair amount of alcohol anyway.
Can I take one?
This is not a self-serve facility.
Yeah, but he's gone.
This is not a self-serve facility. I'm not drunk enough to start a bar brawl now.
The day is young.
The bartender is crazy too. Yeah. I think it's funny that he basically has to hide behind this thing now for the rest of the day. Or, I guess until we are gone? I don't know.
I'd rather not. I like the tips of my fingers where they are.
We got a big spoon. It's a shovel.
This shovel is exactly the right size to eat ice cream with.
I mean, that would be a dream, but If the bar is empty but unlocked, that means it's self-serve. Sitting up. Okay. Wait, why do we need a we need the shovel for the ground outside, I guess. But we are not that far yet. What do we have to do with the pot holder? Can I give it to him? He seems to be a pot holder guy.
I think he already has sufficient insulation.
Was the shovel pointy?
This shovel is exactly the right size to eat ice cream with.
I don't get the information, but it looks sharp. Or pointy. I'm always a big spoon. Then you are a great lady. You want to... Hogness. Hogness, no. Yeah, I'm not sure if you got this one. But there is a clip. Didn't you do the clip? You created the clip, I believe. You or Hogness did. Ah yeah, we wanted to look if the TV changed. Ah, it didn't.
I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway.
Oh, of Hogness. What? Oh, of Hogness, yeah. The big spoon. The big spoon lady. Yeah, I'm great lady. If you don't, I will. Don't. He's fine. Don't. Help. What will we do? What do we need to do? You got me distracted. We still need the luck. Somehow. And the gold. So we need the gold, we need the earth, we need somehow to get the TV guy going. How could we do that one? Most likely with some kind of water sound. Maybe the kitchen? Or maybe one of the bathrooms. The problem is, if I tell you, either I don't want you to buy it. So I don't want you to give a reason to buy it. I can tell you though my situation right now. The situation is I have a lamp that is a standing lamp, and normally it's, well, back in the days, it stood next to my reading area. But since I needed light over here, I put it over here now. So it's over there, up there. And it's sadly really bright. As said, I'm kind of uncomfortable with bright lights. So it is up there and showing away from me. I mean, it's enough for VTuber, you know. VTuber don't need a good light. But we need still some light. But it's all a little bit, you know, not really professional. It doesn't look professional. It looks more like self-made. Especially since since it is only a light bulb, the light is not really spread evenly. So I got creative and just put a piece of paper, taped it on, so that the light is more spread. And that's why I could live if it was the same lamp, but with a more suitable light on it, you know? More naturally spread around and not as bright for my eyes. But since I don't believe there's any way to do that, it is a fully new light anyway. But as said, I can live with what I have at the moment. You don't need to buy it. Yeah. It is a okay situation. I'm fine with my light. So, it is rather a list of what I want for the future. I didn't hear a single reason to not to get it. How about money? Stop spending money on me. I just got a present. I'm fine for now.
Firefighter. I was more partial to the
Also, thank you, Bliss, for my paw. Sitting paw. It's really comfy.
I never wanted to be a firefighter.
My builds up.
I was more partial to the opposing side.
Doesn't mean that you have to spend it on me. Oh, did we?
I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more...
Are there holes now in that? I guess that is. What do we have to do here? I prefer to spend money on others than myself. I can understand it. Still, don't do it too much.
It's packed too tightly.
Can I snip it?
What? I don't believe it. The scissors don't even leave a scratch. If only I had some gasoline and a chainsaw.
You are welcome, and I spend it on what I please. So if I spend it on friends, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm guessing that's the reason I cannot say no to. If you want to spend your money, you can spend your money. Meh.
The next exit is approaching.
What to do here?
It's not wash day today.
That noise. What do you mean with my What do you mean? It's an unhappy that I cannot really argue against that noise, okay? The defeat coming from the meh. Yeah, I guess it is a defeated but not happy meh. Can I open this with this?
Still overpressurized.
Quickly, let's bury someone alive.
Oh wait, there is a letter. Oh, there's a hole. Why is there a hole? Spoons.
These spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker.
Oh,
These
this
are
is the
X-spoons.
hole. These are X-spoons. This is the hole of the person that gets stuck. That is stuck in the wall next to the office of the Dr. Marcel. Oh, poor guy.
Hello? Is anybody down there?
Yes, there's somebody here. What's up?
I've got something maybe you could use.
I hope it's a spoon. That's supposed to be a spoon?
It has to be. The barkeeper stirred his drinks with it.
Well, what the hey? This will have to do until you found the proper one. Thanks for your efforts.
Wait, I didn't even talk to you yet. I thought everything in there should be dead. You know, because we saw the bones. It scared me that something came out of this.
It's dark down there. Did I see something moving just now?
Hello.
Hello? Are you still down there? Hello? I think he's preoccupied with digging.
Is this another one of those, okay, we have to wait for a second? I'm guessing it is. What to do in the meantime? Well, theoretically we will get the clay out of this. Maybe. So we still need some way to remove the guard. How could we create a pit? Oh, wait. Pot? Water?
It's clean enough.
Huh. We still have a glass.
There's still a stain. Out, dance spot. Out, I say. What for? The water is room temperature.
Oh, do we have the gloves to then operate the heating element in the basement? I mean, for a asylum, that might make sense.
Still overpressurized.
Quickly, let's spill something piping hot over defenseless insects.
What? Ah, there we go.
A true inferno.
Oh, there's some dirt. Okay, cool. Now we need the key to make a mold, to then put the gold into the mold. Wait, we are on the right side. We need to go up. But how do we get him to go? We need some kind of water sound, I'm guessing. Because he needs to go to the toilet. That seems to be the logic of all puzzle games. If somebody needs to go to the toilet, you give him something that sounds like water. And this room is still... I'm sure we need to do something in there too. Can I use the clay with the key without him?
The clay is too dry to make an imprint in it.
Oh, wait, yes. We need another water. Okay, I guess the water in the kitchen could help with the clay. Or could we maybe... Nah. I mean, there is another master key, but we are refusing to take it. Maybe we can still use it to make a mold, to then put it back? Oh, I went too far. In my thoughts, I'm running around headlessly. Water?
Cool. Now I've got mud. A lump of damp dirt.
It's the American Express card of adventure games. Don't leave home without it.
Yeah, sure. The American Express. Okay, I'm guessing it will not work.
Good idea. I'll make an imprint of the key.
Hey, keep your hands off.
Darn it. I can't get near enough without him seeing me. I'll have to come up with something else. He may have flipped his lid, but this isn't the pot for it. I'd rather not. He's still ignoring me.
Pick up trash.
This one is as soaked and filthy as the last one. And I bet it's just as useless, too.
Can I take another one?
One is more than enough.
Okay.
And if you ask me, already one too
There
many.
is a kitchen on this floor. And we have a paper cup. So maybe... Or the bathroom? I'm guessing the bathroom is closer.
Oh no! It was already so soaked that the water tore it apart.
Huh. True, it's gone. Is there maybe a cup in the kitchen? A useful one?
Coffee, coffee, heavenly brew. You lift my morning spirits anew.
Marmalade?
Blah! Dried rhubarb compote.
Dried?
Blah! Vitamino. Contains the best ingredients from 3 handpicked.
Why is there a hole? Huh.
Have you ever noticed that faucets have a certain phallic quality about them?
Edna!
Now that I've noticed that, I guess I'll have to die of thirst.
Don't we have anything else that we can use to transport water? Guess not in here. The cups from him are too soggy. Are there any? Well, the one cup in the toilet party is not usable. You cannot pick that up.
This
Maybe
one
we
is
need
as
it
soaked and
anyway?
filthy as the last one. And I bet it's just as useless, too.
Maybe we can switch them out? Here's no cup. Upstairs is just yeah, no. Nothing of worth. Here's no cup. There's no cup. Here's no cup. There's no cup and there's no cup.
This looks dangerous. Ah, what the hey?
In the sleep room is no cup. In the isolation room is no cup. What
next
was the
exit
other
is
room in that
approaching.
area? There is a cup, but we cannot interact with it. Maybe we can switch it?
There are already enough cups.
I wonder why we can't pick those up.
Shh. I'm guessing I know why. Because it's too easy of an answer.
A used disposable cup. You call them that because you dispose of them after use. I wonder why I fished that out of the trash.
Just for the funsies. I don't think that here's a cup. I mean, here's the master key. Can we use this one for the mold?
No, this should stay
Yeah.
clean and intact.
Yeah, you can take it, make some mold, put it back, you know. That would be easiest. If any of you see something that could be used as a cup, it doesn't have to be a cup. Just anything cup, formed. Scream. I guess we get... Nah. Only if we have another coin, but then it is a full cup.
This is all junk from occupational therapy.
There are cups. Take them. Please. Oh, are there maybe games?
I simply hate board games. And this is the stupidest collection I've ever seen.
Huh, okay. I cannot use just one of them. Sometimes some board games have a... I guess a Droggelbecher, you would call them. The cup you use to throw dices. I don't know if they ever get used these days anymore.
I'm back again.
Hello, what brings you?
I have to get a move.
Take care.
Well,
a new
What are you?
sir poor I
What?
but for the
Have I?
beef mama and you
Yeah. Shut it.
I don't want your.
If this is meant to be a trick, I have to warn you. I have psychic abilities.
Is that so?
You'd better believe it. Ask me a question.
Oh.
Will I ever get out of here?
Uncertain your future is. A long way have you still yet to go. Pain and grief, I see. And, oops, what's that now? I see a lawsuit for copyright infringement.
Why? Why? I cannot imagine. Sometimes if you have... This is the original. I have this as CD and I put it down on CD. You know, installed it over the CD. So that shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes are games able to see that you are streaming? Or, I guess, recording it? That would be interesting. But this is the original game from 2009? I'm not even sure if 2009 was a year where this would be a topic. Huh. You use them when playing backgammon. I never played backgammon and I don't really know what it is.
What will the coin show next?
Ha! Oh, nice try.
Who will be the next pope?
I see what you're driving at. And no, it won't be you.
Dang, I shouldn't have sworn so much. Will humans land on Mars?
That's a clear no.
What? Just no?
Exactly. No.
Where's Waldo?
At the bottom of a well. The police will recover his body in just a few days.
Oh no. Poor fellow. When will this conversation finally be over?
Very, very soon. Don't you want to defeat me before it ends?
Depends.
Referring back to your abilities. When will this conversation finally be over?
Very, very soon. Don't you want...
I am ready.
So be... Let the joust begin! There's no turning back now. It's all or nothing. Victory or defeat. Glory or shame. Fish or cut bait.
You know how to create suspense.
I will ask you a question, and you shall give me the answer.
That is different.
Or perish.
All right. Just ask the question.
Well then.
Oh, yeah.
The question is heads or tails?
That's all? Heads or tails? That's
heads.
Heads.
Tail. Have you?
I want to try.
So heads.
Tails.
Head. Have you?
I want to try one.
So heads.
Heads.
Tail. Have you?
Why must I all...
Do not blame. There was a time when I tell ne. But then I went out for a walk one night on the roof of the tower there was a thunderstorm brewing. I opened my umbrella as a precaution, and my feet were immersed in buckets of water when I noticed that the TV antenna was crooked. Immediately, I took it upon myself to rectify the problem. What I remember next is seeing a dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident, I've never been off the mark again.
Bucket? Bucket of water. The antenna was crooked? The thingy was crooked.
Why must I...
Do not there. But then I went out on the roof of the tower.
Oh.
There was a thunderstorm brewing, and my feet were immersed in when I noticed that the TV antenna was crooked. Immediately, what exact? But
Oh.
Well, I'll be
On
gone
the
then.
wait.
cheerio.
Does that mean we go up to the roof, get a bucket of water, stand in the bucket? Make the thing crooked. And then we try to somehow get an electrical shock, maybe? It's a big board. You roll dice and move pieces with your dice rolls, trying to get
Next
all your
exit is
pieces home
approaching.
before your opponent. Oh, is it one? Is it a board with like triangles, like a lot of triangles looking like spikes? On the long side of the board?
Here we go.
And then you have like, I believe, 3 or 4 of your pieces. I have that one. I didn't know that it is backgammon. But I have it.
The
It's,
next exit is approaching.
I have a nice one that is like a... What did I want to out? Oh. It is a nice one that you can take with you. It's like a suitcase. I really like it. Okay, let's wait. How do we get water into the bucket first? My parents have one like that. I can imagine that they are. Well, they are kinda big. You know, if you have something like a suitcase formed, then you would think it is traveling sized. But somehow I wouldn't take it with me on a train. Can I have a bucket of water, please?
It's clean enough.
I don't want to clean it, I need water. Ooh, lag. Maybe with a fire hose? Maybe. Maybe I can somehow miswire this one?
Let's stir the pot a little, shall we?
Oh, Harvey, that doesn't work.
Now you've said it!
What? Oh, dang it. Well, fine. It's all in the open now. That doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. I'm actually rather relieved.
I cannot really imagine that I can be on the roof with a pot. You know, like standing there. it feels like I would slip off.
It's clean enough.
B. Wait, maybe in the showers? Wait, here are not the showers.
It's clean enough.
I don't want to clean it. Give me water. How strange is it for her to put water into a pot? Well, I guess maybe she never cooked before. She was in imprisonment the whole time. The bathroom with the fire hose is on the other side of this. Wait, maybe is it easier, maybe, to get caught and sent back? Excuse me. Thank you. No. Thanks. No, come back. Maybe it is easier. Like a shortcut. Hey, send me back.
Hey! It's prohibited to pass through here.
I've got a special permit.
Always the same. Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when you always come. What else? You're the new. Or no. I'm really fed up with you. Alarm!
What's going on?
What do you think?
Where all?
Isn't that something I don't know what, but obvious.
It's just. Alright, that must be what I'm supposed. There. You stay.
Thank you.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
I think it is the bathroom where the isolation person is. It's my last hope. I don't know where else to get some kind of fluid.
The next exit is approaching.
Okay. Give me water.
Okay, I have a plan. We'll fill the pot up with glue, then we place the pot over the door frame. When the snake leaves its den to go to work, we'll jump from our hiding spot and throw confetti.
Okay. What was that right at the beginning again?
What? You didn't take notes? Forget it.
Okay, it's not this one. Sink?
It's clean enough.
Shower? I don't know. Where can a person in here get some water?
Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
know what, we go around. What could we do?
The next exit is approaching. Broken. Why is it so light in here then?
Must be the graphic card.
I'll make my own lamp. I already have the scissors. All I need now is some paper, glue, and light, of course.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Perfect plan. What could be the next step? We have clay for the thing.
Look, Harvey! I stamped the emblem of the Olympics in the clay.
Whoa! Why haven't you studied art?
Because someone erased my memory and put me in a loony bin?
It's always something.
What do I need the autographs for? I haven't seen any papers that needs to be signed. I also don't have paper. Either there is like, I have played this game before, you know, like back in the years when it came out. I can remember, you know, you have the feeling that one of those are a fake memory and another one is a true memory. I can remember that you do not really have to do any of that. You do not have to get a pot with water and get electrocuted. But you can just talk to him. You need an information and then you can talk to him. And then you can trick him, you could say. I can remember that part. I can also imagine that the game would want me to get the pot with water and get zapped. It's I don't know. Back when you were a wee chaos. What could be back when I was a menace? I'm guessing being a menace is smaller than being a chaos. Then there is the puzzle with the cameraman. I don't know what to do with him. Maybe I need to do something with the paper?
The gold is exactly where it should be. All I have to do is cool it down. Captain Useless has a special dispenser for paper cups on his belt. If you drink water from the Bazonko cup, it tastes slightly better.
But you are still a menace. Yeah, you know, not everyone grows out of their childhood.
Hey, I can make a great imprint of a key with this. Now this must be useful somehow.
Your inventory is getting really full. Yeah, I also don't know. I have the feeling maybe I have too much stuff. But I am also not sure if I not need any. Like, for example, I cannot really get rid of this one, even though I already used it. I also don't know why I need 2 of these. Maybe we should work on the crooked TV antenna first. That seems to be the easiest. Well, we already used our hammer on it. So, what else to do?
The next exit is approaching. Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
Maybe that means you have collected almost everything if you only have those spaces left and still keep the items you use. I don't know, because some items disappear. Some items can disappear. For example, this cup will disappear if I put water in it. So apparently they also can go away again. Spoon guy. Poor man. Use? Oh.
At the same time, not far away.
Stay tuned for another mind-blowing story
Oh.
about people with big...
What the? Not again. Why don't we get cable here? So what? I'll just go back to watching the Looney Show.
Is that what we want? Him looking at the cameras? Ah, okay. This sound. I'm guessing we keep it weird, right? Okay.
Look here, Harvey. This is how you enhance the reception.
That actually sounds plausible.
It doesn't. Is that enough to be called crooked? Because the hammer I know don't work. So... Maybe since he is not distracted by TV anymore, he is more receptional to our water sounds? Just maybe. Hi.
I hate to interrupt, but
Make it snappy.
did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
Speaking of water,
No, they don't give me
I
anything
give
new.
up.
Anything else?
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, please do.
The interesting thing is, here he can see my cell, and he doesn't react to it being empty. Oh, wait. Maybe? I can remember, it's a dark, black and white memory, But here is, for example, I believe some of them are from the toilets. Here, this one is a toilet.
Some are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor.
I can remember. WC. So that he needs to go to the toilet. I was contemplating if I need to turn on all the water in all the toilet cameras. But it is WC. So this one, which one is this one? Oh, this one is a TV room. And this one is the storage room. Yeah. Hey, I need to go back.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
I'm all
not hello. What do you? Where is I? But
It's that. There. You.
Saving?
Something
What do you mean
seems
saving?
fundamentally wrong here.
What does it needs to be saved from? The TV room is also on the other one. Bookmarking. Ah, okay. Fine. Bookmark it. I'm fine with that one. You could also just use the throne command, I believe. Turning this one off. Thank you. Chaos is on a mission. She finally figured out what to do. This one, I cannot imagine how somebody get to that idea if they never, I guess it is just pure luck, because
The next exit is
thinking
approaching.
about that is really... W.
At the same time, not far away.
Oh yeah, lights on, lights off. What the heck? The monitors, they're showing a pattern. It's a message.
Yeah, but that involves me remembering stuff. Okay. I can see that one. WC, yeah.
Here we go. Come to that conclusion. The next exit is approaching.
I'm searching so long for some kind of water to splash around. But no. That would be too obvious. But I guess that's why there is this one toilet with a big WC on it. Huh.
Hey!
Darn it! The key is attached to his belt. I'll have to come up with something else. I think I could make an imprint this way. Wow! That really worked! I'm Sherlock Holmes.
You're Watson, I'm Holmes.
I'm Holmes. You're Watson.
No way! I'm totally Holmes.
What's going on out there?
I'm Holmes, and you are Inspector Clouseau.
Deal.
Chaos is so smart. I don't know how I figured it out back in the day, but I just figured it out because I had this weird remember moment. So I would have been out of luck if this would be my first ever playthrough. But I had the wrong... I don't know if you have that too sometimes, that you remember something that was way back, you remember it wrong. And I had the wrong remembrance that you have to get a cup of water and then flung it over him. You know? I don't know where this came from. We have to bake this now, so that the clay dries up.
Okay. I think it's finished.
Take it?
Ouch! Hot! Dang it! I can't touch it like this.
You are welcome to it. Wait, let me... How do I get it out?
I'd have to get it out first. This should work.
Yeah, okay, fine. Mold. Yes. Yeah, I still have the pot holders. I wasn't sure if I would be able to put it in there. I thought I needed more like a pizza shovel, you know? But apparently the pot holders are fine enough. Okay, let me drink something and then train my ara-aras and then we go. Somehow, after this morning's high sounds, this ara-ara was hard to do. I'm guessing Biz missed it. We will tell him later. Thank you, Hoglis, for redeeming ara-ara. So we have the thingy. Now we need the gold. For that we need either information. Just information. Or we need to get shocked.
This looks dangerous. Ah, what the hey?
And I believe the car would be the next part, but for that one we would need the other parts first. As far as I can remember.
The next exit is approaching. Although it's possible to cook coat hangers, it's quite impossible to eat them.
Another example of cause leaving effect high and dry.
Can I wear the pot in there?
Well, as are you prepared?
Huh.
A golden medal?
Of course. And that's not all.
Why? What else?
Well, just genuine gold. Nothing else. What were you expecting?
Referring back to... When will this come?
Very, don't you?
I have the feeling I can remember myself, well, my character, to sit here. Also, like with a pot on their head or something.
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
Just not like this. And I'm
Although it's
Another
at a loss. Why? Again. Why can I not put water in
It's
here?
not a hat, not a helmet, not a toilet bowl. It's just a pot. It seems to like the program.
Of course it does.
I have eaten today. You do not have to feed me. Oh, tacos. No, wait. Chips? Cheese. Ha. Yum. Ne? But I like the cheese. Thank you, Agnes. Doritos. There we go. Two. Yeah, we had a lot of fish and spaghettis in the last few, I guess, weeks. So, some chips with cheese in between for a good diet, I guess.
The next exit is approaching.
Wait, maybe?
Here we go.
Maybe I
The
have
next exit is approaching.
another memory, but maybe also not. Wait, let me. Where was the... Not here. The therapy session for the thingy. Not here, not there. Through the kitchen? Through the eating area? Here? I believe. Maybe. Ooh.
Very in. And this is this happen.
Are you even all of us?
Hold on a sec. Yes. Why don't you? This is the. If you don't.
But I cannot talk to her. Weird.
I didn't want to join in anyway.
In that case, but. And.
All right, all right.
Somehow I have the memory
Who needs her?
that you talk or read. I thought I talked to her about somebody who would get, electrified, and by that they get more lucky, or believe they get more lucky, and she is telling you how to undo it. Somehow I have this memory. My favorite Dorito flavor is the spicy sweet chili. It's in the purple bag and I haven't been able to find them outside of the US. I have never seen... We have not a lot of Doritos. Mostly salt and pepper, I guess. Wasn't the black bags close? What do you mean, Hogness? A bit, but not 100%. Oh, the black bags from the Doritos. Do you want a hint on that room? Is it what I think it is? Like, I have this memory, but I'm not sure if it is true. I also cannot interact with anything in there.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about?
True.
Is
you,
this
Mr.
happening
Ara
in
Ara.
this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on. Yes. Why don't... This is if you don't...
The item you need is in the file room. Okay.
I didn't want to
Thank
join
you.
in anyway.
In that
Thank you,
case,
Karen.
I'm going to have to... But... And please...
All right. Huh, who needs her?
That one would be fast, I believe. ... Wait, there's still an item in here?
I'd need to know what I'm looking for. It doesn't have my address on it. I don't want to collect that. It's because it says, the moon falls down to Earth. That's a message better left down here in the basement. First, have it signed by the patient's attending psychiatrist. Then show it to the therapist on the day of the seminar.
Oh. It's so obvious. Thank you, Kara. I'm guessing that would be Dr. Marcel's sign.
Very good idea. I'll just sign the form with Dr. Marcel's name.
I'm intrigued, but also don't want Chaos using it for evil. Huh? You already missed it, though. I already used it. And Hogness normally does one every stream. Not so for the last few weeks. I don't know why. Wait, what? Oh. Cool. I have thought I have a cooldown on it. I thought it is half an hour. I'm confused. That's why. I thought I'm safe for a while. It's okay, I get another just for you. He redeemed another, I redeemed another. Oh, I'm in front of Swedish Candy? Wait, are you in front of Swedish Candy, or do you mean Hogness is Swedish Candy? Because he's so sweet. Billa? I don't know what it is. But the two sweets will tell us, I guess. Cars? Has Biz realized that there will be another Ara Ara? What? I need to make sure that you know and listen, because just to make sure, because Hogness did it for you. You know? Just in case. Otherwise you will redeem another one and another one until you listen. Villa is good if they don't taste like a lot. I'm listening. Okay, I will train. Ara Ara. Okay. Hallo Beta? Hallo Beta? I'm also not sure what any of these are. Thank you, Carol.
Very interesting, Mr. And this is this
thank you, Hogness, for redeeming another Ara Ara.
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer?
Whee.
This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration...
A bunch of owls streaming down on me. And a lot of licorice.
I have a signed registration.
Very well then. Please have a seat with the others.
Thank you.
Okay, if everybody's ready, would you, as a new member of our group, like to begin, please?
I want to listen to somebody
I'd like to
else.
see how all this works first.
Very well then. Let's proceed from where we were before we were interrupted. Pokey, would you introduce yourself once again?
Yeah, alright. My name is Pokey, and I had the nerve to believe I could design an adventure game in just a few months, with just a handful of co-workers, and at the same time draw over 100 backgrounds and all of the animations for my graduate thesis.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked next to last during gym class.
Oh.
Next to last. Very interesting. Next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a chicken?
Ochre.
Ochre. I see. The case is clear. You are suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Thank you. I think I'm cured now.
What? That's supposed to be the therapy?
Why don't you give it a try?
Oh.
It really helped me a lot.
Are we ready now?
What we? You mean me? Okay, why not?
Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself to the group?
I see how
If
it
that's
works.
necessary. Hello, group.
I like raspberries. I will try those. I don't like black licorice. Hannes loves it. I don't like black licorice either. There's German candies too. Which one? It's so good. The Netherlands makes black licorice cats? Yes, they do. I believe we have them also in Germany, but I'm not sure if they are the original one out of the Netherlands. How do you call them again? Since I don't eat licorice, it's like me. Fred Ferg? It rings a bell. Wait, let me look it up. Oh, Katja's! Yeah, Katja's also has a cat, doesn't they? Haribo makes a lot of gummies, yeah. But Katja's, I believe, is not Haribo. Yeah, I know them. We have them in Germany. They are almost in every, not every store, but every bigger store with a sweet area, you know? But Haribo makes a lot of gummies. I am... Adrian.
I'm Adrian, king of the recreation room.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was second doing gym
I
class.
was always picked second during gym class.
Second. I see. Let's move on to the next question.
And I have a
what
red
color
cat.
would your pet have been if it had been a dog?
Red?
Red.
Red. Well.
I believe.
The case is clear. You are constantly trying to tell me fairy tales.
Oh.
If you're not willing to work with me, I can't cure you. You'd better leave.
No. Come on.
Puh, who needs her?
We had Dwoggelbecher had a dog, but I don't understand why I would need to tell her the color of the dog from Dwoggle.
$30,000 lines in the first act alone. What was I thinking?
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. But please hold on a second. Yeah, do you want to...
That's what I'm here.
Very well. Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself?
Do you like
once
Milka?
again?
I do
What?
like
Again?
Milka,
Well, alright.
but it's more expensive. So I normally do buy cheaper versions. That's still the more or less a good quality, you know? I think they are made by Phaser, the cat licorice. Gustav's. Oh, okay. Wait. Cat licorice. Ja, Katzenpfoten. Oder Katzenpfötchen. They are also from Katja's, at least the German version of it, you know? And Katzenpfötchen means cat paws, but the yen at the end makes it like a cute word. So, even cuter than a cat paw. Like a small baby cat paw. I'm Edna?
I am Edna Conrad.
Yes, I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
Oh, I will.
I always got locked up in the basement.
In the basement. I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a turnip?
A turnip? Ah.
Mocha octarine, polka dotted.
Polka dotted mocha octarine? Well, well. The case is clear. You are constantly trying to. If you.
Puh, who knew?
Okay, I go for king again.
30,000.
But do you want.
That's what I'm here for.
Very. Would you be so kind as to introduce
Milka has a
yourself
good
once
strawberry
again?
flavor right now.
What? Again? Well, alright.
They are good. I don't like strawberry stuff, you know, because they normally most times taste chemically, but somehow the strawberry chocolates are always good. And I don't know how they do it.
I am Adrian.
I see. Would you please?
He was picked second.
I was always
Second. Let's move. What?
If it was a dog, the dog would be green, even though it's
Green.
not Adrian's.
Green. The case is clear. You've been struck. You have to be
Oh.
on top of everything all the time and everywhere. This desire is so deeply seated that your subconscious has developed precognitive abilities. Why don't you just let go? Not everything has to be subject to your control. Lightning is one of these things. You don't have to feel insecure or helpless because of this. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Okay, thanks.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
Thank you. It has actually freeze-dried strawberry in it. That explains why it doesn't taste chemically. Do you still have the ketchup? Yes, I do. Yeah. Why? Do we need to ketchup something? I see strawberry yogurt, caramel, raspberry, cherry, Traube, Nuss, Noisette, Kuhflecken, wild Tuck and Blue, and Alpina milk. Strawberry yogurt is really good. Really refreshing, even though it is chocolate. I would recommend the strawberry. Apparently you can use it on pictures. Like the ugly man. Huh? Then I will be able to use yeah. Wait, then I will also be able to use... Yep. Wait, did I broke it? I have broken it. It's gone. Well, I don't need it anymore, but still. I'm not sure if I can do anything more to it. Have I done this? Yeah. Yep, that's all. You can also cover everything in Dr. Marcel's office with ketchup and mustard. I do not really want to, I just want to make it with his. You know, these two can stay how they are. Okay, let's go up. Everything? You say? That will take a while, but sure. One more. Yeah, one more. Kudetama egg chips? They also have Japanese Kit Kats, but those are so expensive. Yeah, they are. From what I'm seeing, the desk, the diploma. What shop are we talking about right now? I'm a little bit confused. Let's see if we can. Oh, it's a table.
No effect.
No. This will take a while.
It's mahogany, not macaroni.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was a sound. This one we had already. I think that was all of these.
No. Nobody.
How about...
Nope. I don't want to burn it. I could still use the barbecue.
The trophies, the chair, and the cabinet.
Nice surprise when he sits down. That'll be a nice surprise when he sits.
Assigned to Baldy Confetti or something?
That's what I call a massive chair. I guess I could, but I like the way it is. Good idea. I'll suck the lint out of the gaps.
No!
I take it back. Not a good idea at all.
Yeah, well. That was not what I guessed would happen.
But Edna, you can't do that. The precious leather upholstery.
It's already ripped. Not a lot of changes to this one. Sucking lint. Yeah, I didn't know that she would do that.
I didn't come here to tidy up. The more broken the chair leg, the less stable the ideas.
No.
One hot dog with
In a bun?
No. Yippee!
No. Boop. Boop. Thank you.
I would need at least... In case a serving of mac and cheese jumps out and attacks me, I'll be prepared. The cabinet can't do me any harm. I'm armed. I'd really love to, but it's behind glass. But it's behind glass. But it's behind... Someone already signed this. Dang it! The pen doesn't write on glass. The doctor's a polo professional, obviously. That won't do anything here. The trophies are back.
So I'm guessing if there is glass that you can only do ketchup, mustard and spit. What is with the windows?
No, I don't want to ruin the view.
I'm guessing we scribbled already everywhere, so yeah, okay. This is all extra stuff, I think. Destruction just because. Yeah, I know that you can almost everything. Ketchup and
I think I've done it. I shouldn't add...
almost everything, as you see. Use it on almost everything. I can remember that all plants can be
No, thank you.
stabbed
I prefer to eat standing
and cut and so on.
I can acknowledge that I still...
Like sinks and faucets in the bathroom too, yeah. As said, almost everything. This, for example. Whoop. Boop. Boop. I don't know if you can... Oh yeah, on the pot.
Let's give the...
Whoa, wait. You don't know where its leaves have been.
Can it be any worse than where we've been keeping the mallet?
Snip. I'm not sure if there's an achievement if you have the game over Steam. I can imagine that there might be an achievement for any of this. But since I don't have it over Steam, for me it doesn't really matter. Wait, where were we? Oh yeah, we have the... we can heal him. I fully forgot about all the ketchup. Over all the ketchup. Hey, get me back.
Uh-oh.
Me.
Can't you see I'm the newbie?
Always the same. Maybe you have your... Or, you know, Hello?
What's going?
What do you... Is, but
It's all right. That. There. You.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
No, all based on plan. It's a shortcut.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
Which place were you picked for a team doing physical education class?
Which place were you picked for a team doing physical education class?
First, of course, what other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well...
So tell me, which color was he?
Wait, what animal did he have? I know number 1 would be the bee-man. That would be a black pony. Did he say dog? Green?
Green.
Huh? Not even close.
Huh, okay, let's try this
Which
again.
place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course, what other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well...
So tell me, which color was he?
Wait, let me think about this. She asked me, I said king. Then she asked me what animal. What color it would be if it was an animal. A dog. I said green. Black?
Black.
Ha! Swing and a miss.
Weird.
Which place?
First.
Ha! And what? Just a second. What?
What is this?
Well...
So tell me.
Blue? I mean, at some point we will have... Huh?
Which place?
First.
Ha! And what?
A lot.
Just... what?
What is this?
Well...
So tell me.
There must be a color, a puzzle in it, or a sequence that I don't understand. Because when she asked me, I just told her I am the king. Then I told her we were second, and that is true. The king was second. Then she asked me, what color would our pet be if it is a dog? I said it would be green. Because the dog of Drag is green. It's the only dog on the list. And that gave me the right answer. I don't know what that makes out of this. He said he was picked first. That wouldn't be true, that is B, the bee-man. The bee-man has a black pony. He says he has a snapping dog. That would be Drag. That would be a green dog. But black and green was wrong. Red? I don't know.
Red.
Wow! You're right!
Why would it be red?
I feel so understood. And everything is so much clearer. Yes! I was hit by the same flash of lightning twice in a row, and feeling utterly helpless, I developed a control psychosis. I should start to relax and take it easy.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a great deal.
I don't know what the puzzle is behind this one. But it worked. I want to try once again.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails.
Huh?
Have you had enough?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. Have you had enough?
Could it be that we have to do both? We need to talk to him and have our feet in water? Is that why I have the feeling I remember both? Nothing of what I am thinking of is wrong, just that it is both correct. Oh boy, okay.
Why must I always lose?
Do not blame. There was a time I tell nary a lie. But then I went out on. There was a. I hope and my feet. When I note immediately what I remember now. What exact. But.
Yeah, but you just learned that this is not true.
Referring. When will this come?
Very. Don't you?
Well, I'll be.
Cheerio.
Speaking of mustard, I'm in front of those mugs of mustard. I would ask to get them if you need mustard at the moment. They are good. First of all, the mustard is good, and second of all, the mug is also good. Mugs of mustard. Yeah, we have, of course, the normal bottles, like ketchup bottles for mustard. We also have, like, you could say it's like toothpaste tubes out of metal for mustard. We also have glasses for mustard. And one of them also have like a looks like a mug, you know? It also has a griff, something to hold it onto, so that you can use it later as a mug if it is empty. It's really nice. I have the spicy mug mustard at home. I haven't seen them in so long. I wonder where my family got them. I finally thought we got him, but apparently not. What else? What now?
It's not a hat. I've got a present for you. It's a pot.
Struggle jug.
You're not entitled to it. What do you mean?
Struggle jug.
Ah, I see. Strange.
They finally have Bundaberg root beer? Ketchup?
I've got a present for you. A tube of ketchup.
Struggle jug.
Oh, I can see that. A body like that doesn't just happen on its own.
No? Interesting.
I could never harm him.
What's the guy in the window doing? The guy in the window just looks out
I'm
for
back
Chi.
Hello, Edna.
It's the energy
What brings you
man.
here this time?
Do you know a way?
Outside and inside are just two aspects of the same circumstance. Like the two sides of a coin. Neither be inside nor outside, Edna. Just be.
I have to get a move.
Take care.
Do you want the number 1? Maybe?
Why should I give that up?
I don't know. Is he collecting hangers? No, he only needs 1 hanger to comb the chi or something like that. Comb the energy? I'm not sure.
What do you make of this guy, Harvey?
Why don't we have such cool get-ups?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with human dignity.
That's what I mean. We are suffering from a terrible lack of dignity. Now, if we had tinfoil suits like he has,
we'd be the toast of the town.
Australian root beer, cool bottle, tastes quite good. I normally don't like root beer, but I also don't like beer, so. But I love cool bottles. Sometimes I really want to just buy some alcohols just for the bottles. Not because I like the alcohol. But then again, where to put the bottles?
I don't really want to know how this looks in bright light. I don't really want to know how...
Do we still need to... Where do we get the water though? Does somebody can look up where we get the water? Maybe. I really am on the wit's end. If nobody has any idea, I will just end stream because I'm running in circles here. Oh, maybe we should save in between. Save. 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 Wait, what are we looking for? We need his coin. And as far as I know, as far as I remember, we just cured him of his illusions, but he still has more luck than us. And he tells us that he got luck by getting a pot of water, standing in it, making the television thingy straight again, meanwhile getting hit by electricity. How do we do that one? I just want the coin. I have a pot. I could stand in it. I just need water. But I don't have a sink that gives me water. And I don't know why.
I'd rather not. I'd only degrade myself doing that. A couple of patterns can't hurt.
Oh.
Good idea. I'll give some of the cornflakes a serrated edge. This way, I'll get tiny little cinnamon-flavored ninja stars. I'll be invincible! Ha 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 ha! My dream crumbles before me.
No, Edna, stop it! You can't cut up Captain Useless's adventures! That would be disrespectful!
Harvey? I think disrespectful is written with one S and one L.
Ha! Who's reading the subtitles anyway?
Ah. Can we give this comic to him? Maybe? I don't know.
There is a certain similarity, but
Hmm.
there aren't that many superheroes with a pot and a... Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death. Whoa! It's a limited first edition.
We never used that comic. What do we need the comic for? Do you want a comic? No. I'm guessing you also don't want a comic, huh?
What's that supposed to be?
A comic.
Ticket for the laundry lift?
But it's not.
I know a few people like
In
that.
this
Someone...
panel, we see Captain Useless fighting the Queen Bee.
Bought a bottle of Crystal Skull vodka just for the bottle. Not worth it when you pay like $17. Yeah. That's also one thing. Alcohol is expensive, so if it doesn't taste, so why buying it? I'm trying to find the answer for you, but the walkthrough is so confusing. I can imagine. I mean, you have to go... This area is fully shut off of the other area. So this alone is confusing. And some of the instructions, like some of the things we did, are confusing in themselves. I can remember that there's some time where there is eating time, but I don't know how to trigger this again. I know you have to be so and so far in the game to trigger it. We haven't done anything in this room yet, but I also cannot really use a lot of stuff in here.
Okay, we'll fill when we'll jump. Okay. What? Forget.
I never wanted. I was more.
I have the feeling you should be able to do something with that, but I don't know what. Don't tell me I have to put it on and then use. No. I also can remember a washing room somewhere. And you have to color clothes or something. But I'm not sure if we can go there yet.
Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
I'm thinking the washing room would be down here. Can I turn this off?
Pretty big washing machines. Good thing this was down here. I would have broken all my bones other.
There has to be another room somewhere. I can remember this room where you have to mix clothing. But I don't know where it was. There was also a person in there, so it feels like it should be on the side of the people that are not that clear. But we already looked at all the rooms over there.
A bit bulky, don't you think? I don't have to help along here. The dirty dishes will pile up all by themselves eventually.
Oh no, was it? Maybe I remember wrong again, but I believe it was the man that is in the washing machine right now. I believe that person turns into the weird man washing everything. And I still have the feeling that this room has something to do with a lug.
This is not a piece of... I'd need help from... You may get electric, but it's a...
I hate half memories. I have some memories that Dr. Marcel will put us on the chair. But for that we would need to trigger him coming back first.
Somewhat hypnotic. This looks complicated. Not necessary. Why, it's I wonder... You don't say... The TV is turned up. Hey, is there somebody in there?
Yeah, damn it. Is that you, newbie?
Course. Will that take much longer?
Don't ask. I've been holding this in a long time. There's more in my bladder than the annual precipitation of the Amazon rainforest.
Okay, so you need to get better hangers for the guy until you get struck and get powers too. Which guy? The foil guy? Because I have hanger number 1. I don't know how much better it can get. The one gathering chi. Okay. He never asked for better hangers. Well, I guess. Hey!
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's...
I have nothing else to try, so...
I'm
Thank you,
already
Carol.
gone.
Hello?
Yeah.
What's
Send
going
me
on?
back.
What do you
Where
think? But
it's all right. There. You
Something seems...
The funny thing is, he himself, when you ask him, it doesn't
again.
matter
Hello, what brings...
which hanger it is.
Can I have the...
Normally, I despise but the cup. For one thing, it is my aerial that I'm also keeping it handy, just an aluminum suit.
Oh, better one in sense of having the chi? Not in numbers, I guess.
I have to get a move on.
Take care.
So these are all the same hangers, so he will not care for them, I guess. What would be a better hanger? I'm having 2 areas where I could think about hangers.
The next exit is approaching.
This one.
It's packed to... What? It doesn't even... If only I had some gasoline.
But this...
What?
Yeah,
doesn't...
this
If
is
only...
kinda indestructible.
Here we go.
Who has a guy in the washing
Next
machine?
exit is approaching.
Da. Spinning around and around. I can remember that he needs to be colored. Something like a pink sock or something. You know? One of these situations.
The next exit is approaching.
Where could be? That would mean the only hanger I could find would be the one with the clothing. But I cannot destroy the package. I think. I would hate for you to be stuck forever. It could be one of these situations where we will get better when we sleep first. That always helped me with like Ace Attorney. When I got stuck there, then I would put the game away, wake up in the next morning, and suddenly all the answers are there. Yeah. This is this hanger. Hanger number 1. I already has this one. But the window guy doesn't care about what hanger he has. We gave him a hanger 3 to then get hanger 2 to ride the circle.
Why should I give that up?
Maybe he needs hanger
Why
2?
should I give that up?
He doesn't care for the hangers. Number 1? You know what? We will end stream. We need all sleep. As said, I can somehow remember that we need to color the man in, but I don't know anymore how. And I'm quite sure it was pink, so we need something red that needs to be washed. Wait. No, okay, nothing in here. I thought maybe here's a pillow that I can ketchup and mustard, but I guess not. But yeah, I need a break. Go get shocked in the chair, but we cannot just get shocked. That's the problem. That's one of the problems.
The next exit is approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
I can remember something red needs to be washed. Then he turns crazy and goes into one of the bathrooms and makes his own washery or coloring, clothes coloring thingy. That I can remember. Okay, at my final errand, a quick grocery tip. Yay! First of all, yay, final errand. Second of all, food. Can we take the pillow?
Nah.
Okay.
It smells like that.
Thanks. I thought maybe red pillow would work. Red. Yeah.
This is not a piece of furniture. It's Dr. Marcel's brain liquefier.
We cannot use it.
Shall we give?
I highly doubt it'll...
Well, alter...
I see. Why did I...
Can you
What do
remember
you make
this
of
one?
this, Harvey?
This must be the captain's chair.
All right, Mr. Harvok. Energize. Energy. This is not a piece of
Energy?
I'd need help from...
There,
I need
need
help from someone who knows his way around these things. I'd need help.
Do we need to talk to someone to use these? Maybe the bee-man or the television man?
Uh-oh.
Hey,
I've got a...
Oh, you what? You. Hello?
What's going? Where
is? But
it's all right. There. You stay here.
Hey, no, you know anything about the chair?
Hey.
How can I be?
Do you know anything?
More than most. Did you know that he...
I knew it.
Yes. He's breeding dino-human hybrids in his secret facility on Jupiter.
No. I didn't know that. Do you know how...
I always...
The laundry...
Oh, of course not. You have to...
Are you...
I beg your pardon? Ah, the youth nowadays. They see a man with white and they just...
I'm sorry. I'll drop by...
If the...
Yeah. There's one more...
I have to...
Okay, he doesn't want to talk. B-Man? Maybe. Unless I can go fastly through all of what he says.
Who are you?
My name, the moment I am known as...
You lose.
It's just...
What is it?
I'm check...
Why are you doing...
Well, you can't just... The whole yin might...
Why are you...
The aluminum, this way I'm always in touch.
And the A on your...
That is not an A.
And the diving goggles?
It protects me from... What did you think?
Who lives...
That would be quite an... He got struck. In fact, his case supports some of my...
What exactly?
I have developed a couple of theories. After lightning struck him, he suddenly... I don't know exactly how to name. I'm considered psychokinetic conductivity through electrostatic, high voltage, or just... Fortune doesn't always favor fools.
What abilities?
He...
Wow. He must be...
Indeed, he all...
Yeah.
And that...
But the...
And he... The...
Can you help me beat him?
Who do you think I am?
Oh, please. With sugar and cream and a cherry on top?
Well, all right then. I have a radical idea how to level the playing field. But you won't like it.
Tell me.
Electroshock therapy.
What?
We'll give you electroshocks so that you can predict things as well.
I'm not sure.
We can meet at the electroshock therapy chair, and off we'll go. I'd need a better coat hanger, though. The inspector won't let me ride the laundry lift with this one anymore. What do you think?
I'm really not sure if I'd like that.
Take your time and think about when you're...
I've made a decision.
Brave child. Get me a better coat hanger.
Let's talk about...
They hit the way forward there, yes. You cannot just give him a better hanger, you have to talk to him first. Go through all of that stuff about why you are doing this. Why is the king, and so on. And then you can ask him about it. Okay.
I have to get a move.
Take care.
Takes a 1. You know what? No, takes a 2. Wait.
Look, Harvey.
That, if this goes...
I wonder if...
I don't... That would...
Takes a 2. I need a 1.
Let's go. I want...
But dear child, if you give that to me, you won't be able to get... You'll have to find a better hanger first.
I do.
We need
Oh, shit.
Tell that...
I have number 1. I wanted to keep number 1.
Let's
so
go. I want shock treatment.
Very well. We'll meet by the shock therapy.
I hope so.
So...
I was like, why can't I hear Chaos? Then I noticed my other headset paired with my phone. I left you. I went somewhere else. We went different directions. Screams. I'm internal screaming. It's a whole I'm hiding something from you that is like 3 pixels big and you cannot even see it on screen again.
Here we go.
I didn't also say a lot, because you haven't missed much. We just tried to figure out how to get further. And we just figured out that we need to talk to the window man? Aluminum man? So that he can shock us. So that we get lucky. I'm feeling super smart right now. Why? I mean, yes, but why? There must be an occasion.
So,
that's what I remembered. Not that the doctor stands there, but someone stands there.
I hope you're all right over there. This is your last chance to change your mind. Too late.
I do have the feeling that my character is crooked.
Wow, that was really something.
But it's just my head. And I don't know why. Okay, back down. Back to the king. Get me to the king. I just want that gold.
I've got a special.
Always this. Maybe you always come up with the same. What? I'm really. Hello.
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run.
Where
isn't I? But
it's all right. That must. There. You.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
Oh, the aluminum man is gone.
Well, as I
want to try.
So, heads?
Heads.
Indeed.
Huh?
Heads. My turn. I choose tails. What's that? That cannot be. It's heads. What does that mean?
Well, foremost, this seems to mean Edna is the king. Edna is the king. King, 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 king. Give me the medal, you mental. Your throne is mine now. Wow. The medal really is made out of genuine gold.
Yay. Wait, can I show the medal to him now?
I am your queen now.
Struggle jug.
But
Struggle jug.
not even.
Struggle jug.
I see. What a loyal soul.
Oh, yay, we got it. We finally have it. Thank you, Carrie, for looking it up. I wonder where he is gone to. And I'm having the feeling he is like, I'm your queen. And he is still, either he is too knightly to have a relationship with us, or he is too royal to the old king. So he doesn't want to be with us. When I melt it down next session, yes please, I'm done for today. A 4-hour stream is also a long stream for me, so let's save. First of all, save. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see if we can raid into somebody. Yeah, don't forget to save. Let's see if I can raid. Oh! We have Ellie? Elemental? Elle? I don't know. With Monster Hunter Wilds. We have Blinks with Fields of Mystria. And we have Rikudo with ASMR. The Tired Chaos, yeah. I'm up since 4, so morning. 4 in the morning. It's a long day. Well, Hannes is asleep and I'm gonna sleep soon, so how about ASMR? I'm guessing Biz is, of all of us, the person who will be staying awake the longest. What do you think? Do you want Elemental with Monster Hunter Wild, Blinks? I'm in the store. He doesn't care. Okay. So ASMR is this. It's up to you. Okay. Then we go over to ASMR so that I can also sleep to it. He's doing bullshit at the moment. Let's start the raid. Here's the raid message. Okay. Ugh. I need to do a big stretch in a moment. Wow. What wow? You said it's up to you, and the Kudo makes BS at the moment. I didn't talk about you, I mean Kudo. He was like jumping around. No, not your errands. Kudo was like, you know, but with a 2D character. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for looking stuff up. I can clip it for you if you want. He does that regularly. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow, but if I will tell you over my Discord. Otherwise, good night. Night night.